Oh yeah, I've played Cuphead. So that was a question. I've played Cuphead. Cuphead almost broke me inside a little bit. It was challenging, and then that was brutal enough that I was like, oof, oh god. Uh, um, who knows? Oh, like that work. I have no idea what I'm doing right this moment, so I'm just kind of. I started a stream and it says it'll start soon. Still, so. Oh, I have to redo the chat box. Hey, properties. Need you to refresh. There we go. There it is. All right, let me get something, a semblance of water or something like that. Something in my throat. That's a weird way to put it. I see why the heat's on. It's freezing over here, I guess. And then I'll figure something else. I got my PC up. I still got other options. I don't know what I'm doing. Everyone like the way that my hair gets matted down in the very center where I wear my headphones. Yeah, neither do I. So, hey, Dark Slayer, what's going on? I don't know what I'm doing here. Shut up, Nightbot. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Everything's plugged up, but nothing's ready to go. I'm actually disappointed in myself at having everything buried as much as it is right now. My hair needs to burn in a fire. I need to get rid of it, probably. Like, just all of it. So it can't get in my way with it. If I don't have hair, it can't get in my way with headphones. That's my logic. But it's not too long until I actually might consider getting rid of it, so. Yeah, King of Sarcasm, stop it. I don't know what I'm doing. See, there's a blank screen. It says, who knows? Games, oh, like that'll work. Do you see that game? I don't. All right, I'm still. I could have put White Day on, but that is actually a bit of that's anxiety. Let's not lie. What can I actually just sit back to? What can I just sit back to? Why are there updates to these things? I have Silent Hill Homecoming on the computer. Why is Case 2 animatronic survival here? Why is there an update from November 29th, 2021? Wait. There are episodes to the Case animatronics? As in there's a 1, 2, 3. What? Okay. That's a thing. There's Rebirth, there's Dark Descent. I should finish Dark Descent. I miss Amnesia. That was getting really, really good really fast. Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. I don't know. Have I tried Security Breach yet? Is that the new Five Nights at Freddy's? Because no, I have not. And I've been asked to do it so many times in the background that I'm about to just go ahead and play that, because there is only so much your messaging inbox can take before you're like, that actually will do. Like there's actually a demand for that. There actually is a demand for people to play, for me to play Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Usually people don't come to me for that. So I'm assuming Security Breach has to be a little bit different than the ones that have come before it. Like a little different. Because people are really treating it like it's not like the rest of them. I haven't had that many people actually ask me to go play a game like that in a long, long time. Am I gonna put in a game, play it for a bit, and switch it if I'm not feeling it? Ninja Gaiden, I would hate myself. Swimsuits. I've made it through the swim level before. Part of me you know what part of me wants to just do? Part of me wants to like start blanking out with Ethan Must Die, or part of me wants to blank out by doing something that everyone else will screw up, but I won't screw up as much. Why is everyone... Whoa, okay. I'm starting to read. Okay, you know what? What? Okay, I should never look at what people write me ever again. Um, the animatronic, who's Roxy? I'm assuming that's the female animatronic. If there is an animatronic named Roxy, why is everyone speaking? Is this Rule 34 at its finest? Why is everyone talking about Roxy can do stuff to my ass? Like, why is that a thing that I run into? That should not be part of my career. I shouldn't like open something up and be like, oh, they're talking about a fake, non-existent thing molesting the buttocks. They're not even furry this time. They're metal. These animatronics have no fur. They look to be they look like to be like the Fun Time animatronics. No fur. For me to shave an eyebrow off on stream. I don't care about not having my eyebrows. You see how much I can always I'll put it on the I hit the add to wishlist button to remind me later to possibly go and get it. Oh my god, I have 20 messages even on here. People see me get on and do that? What the hell? What just happened? What? Guys, yes, I'm on I am on Steam. Please do not just start messaging me on Steam. That's anxiety. It is a fuck ton of anxiety. That is just the worst. Good God. All right, fine. People are like, see that I'm on right now and want like friend requests. I think I'm almost finished with how many friends I can have. You know what? Blue Knight to Woozle, you guys have been on there a long time. I'll get rid of those because I see the Typhus is on there. Cool. I got those really quick. Okay. I'm gonna make those go away for a second again, because that'll just give me all the things. What did Darkness buy? You could review reviews on Steam. That was funny. Oh my gosh. My reviews of reviewing stuff on stream. Oh god. Hey Rowena, what's going on? Sagavir is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I have so many backed up set. If you see my desk over here, how much I cannot get to it. I really should emphasize. Okay. Can I see my box more times? I miss it. We'll get to. Okay. Here's. I'll show you guys like a microcosm of what's happening, why it's so much anxiety, and why it gives me a really good excuse for what's going on. These guys right here, they keep going down. And so like right now, my monitor for recording won't even work. But even if it did, I can't get everything out of the way. All the notes I have for recording, I have recorded myself doing a lot of things over and over and over. And then I can't even push the chair under. The only place I can find to put the PS3 and the PS5 right now is actually at my feet under the desk. I have no more space because if I'm to function in here, there's literally a pathway out. Everything needs to be put. There are 2 boxes that have to go in that closet, and everything else has to be put on a bookshelf. I took everything out of here because basically my office and my everything that was being sent here was like overtaking my entire house. So I did all of that. Here's the problem with that. In doing that, I really did assume it'd be easy to basically go rent a storage unit that I need to pay for because they just told me that my automatic payment didn't go through, so I owe 15 extra bucks. Rent a storage unit. I thought I wasn't going to be in here long. Now I know I'm going to be in here like a year and a half plus now, which really sucks. But I thought I was renting a storage unit for a very short time to make this room more like feasible to use so I could get things out of the living room and have a better Christmas. Got things out of the living room. Now that's all booked up. Now I can't even get over there And every time I go over there, it's anxiety. For some reason, static videos have been giving me more and more anxiety. I set everything up, and then I'm afraid, basically, that I won't live up to everyone's expectations. And on live streams, I seem to be able to flail around madly, and people are like, "Oh, you're okay." On videos, I get comments all the time that basically what I do is not enough, and I know I should get over that, but it makes like the ambition to do all of that just kind of fizzle away. Hey, Micah. So I have like the line of games. I'm not going to show you what the line of games, but I have the line of games that are physical console games actually stacked right here. Actually, the only one that I'll tell you that people should know that are in that stack are Final Fantasy VII Intergrade and Ghost of Tsushima. Of course, they're right there. The PS5 version of both of those. Those are right there, ready to go. But I've actually tried to do some of the analysis videos, and it's just been, like, so if you can see from that direction, like, I have this that needs to be cleaned up. I wasn't kidding about that. There is a $5,000 stack of things that underneath. So I think where Katamari got to is that I made a box basically of the things that need to come next, and I wanted to basically stack them from, if you think of it backwards, so top shelf to bottom shelf, except for top shelf's on the bottom, bottom shelf's on the top. And so I figured things that I need to get to first need to be on the bottom. So as I unpack them, I go on the bookshelf bottom to top, get rid of things, get them out. Cool, right. And then I know that if I need more space, because bigger things go on the bottom, I can move where the shelves have to go. Because I stacked it that way, there are a lot of small items. Like, for example, another backup mic that was sent and things like that. There are small items and a computer on top of where I think Katamari is sitting. So if I just try to yank Katamari out from under there, those small things in that computer do equal. I mean, the foot pedal is one of them. Those do equal about 5,000. I don't want to do that, but it's just anxiety, and I don't want to go over there and deal with it until I can actually deal with it properly. Which is why I went to IKEA. I hate IKEA. I actually went to IKEA, and I looked physically at that damn bookshelf, and I was like, this bookshelf will actually not make my stuff collapse and die. Like, I will actually have this thing for a longer period of time, and I can't afford anything more than this because this is getting ridiculous for a damn bookshelf to keep, like, console games and everything else, VR equipment, all that stuff. And then they didn't have it, and I looked at the warehouse and they didn't have anything. But I need Billy to come back to me. Oh, Billy. One game box won't matter, you think? When's the next family game night? I've left that Wednesday isn't scheduled because it might be family game night. Oh, God. You found a troll face?
We would like to buy one child, please!
Fuck it. I'm not doing. I'm just choosing a thing. Fuck it. Fuck everything. I'm just. Thank you, King of Sarcasm. Hey, Cookie. Fuck everything. A streamer reviewing pictures of name tags on floors. Do we need to revisit my horror again? Which is literally, I'll just go ahead and open this. I'll go to my horror, which is to say, I'll just click on this, click on this. 2 clicks later, let us see once again if anybody has talked about that goddamn fucking piece of shit. I can't believe I ever let that thing slide into that video. Stupid ass. Yep, just a day ago. At least today, no one's talked about the name tag. No one has talked about the name tag today. Technically, it was today. It was earlier today. It says 1 day ago. It was earlier today. I hate everything. All right, someone did bring up the name tag today. Oh, God. Oh, someone said I was the best in that. Someone told me to watch my sensitivity configurations for a guide that I did like 3 years ago. Someone said zombie bites. Darkness says there are no mistakes. And someone said name tag on the floor in Spanish. There it goes. Oh, there it goes. Name tag. There it is. There they are. Okay. People gave me New Year's off from name tags. Got the infinite rocket launcher. Name tag on floor. True skill, dude. True skill. Name tag when he stands up. Happy Christmas. There's that. Name tag on floor. Thumbs up if you died during Ada's section. Rip Claire BS plus video. Still holding out for that. I'm still holding out that I'll get a lot of things. One of them is that I get my proper link for being an affiliate to this place that you can get more than just musical stuff at. Someone just watched the whole thing of the nightmare thing. Name tag. Does the infinite weapons restrict the rank to S or A? Name tag. I'm not a week back. Name tag. The whole game. That's almost a week back. Name tag. Why do Americans pronounce it herb? Because we forget about the H. There's no herb. It's an herb. Actually, why do Americans pronounce it herb without the H? God, I'm annoyed. I got up to the jailbait. Ryan tried to dodge a tyrant. Got hit. Name tag. RIP who got no crits in RIPD. I've used up every one of my rounds and gotten 0 critical hits in the RIPD so many times on the A scenarios. People stop messaging that. Get better. Literally, you can use up every single pistol round you've got and put down all zombies with them all taking maximum damage. They actually made the game so you could do that. They just made it so that it would be almost impossible to beat Birkin if you don't knife them. Name tag. All right, now I'm out of a week. Ari usually is off limits. I'm thinking of what to do because part of my mind went to Ethan Must Die. I could stick on Ethan Must Die. Why do Americans pronounce herb? Wheelie? Oh, wheelie. I was gonna say, oh, you said wheelie, and the first thing I thought to do was, there's nothing on screen. I have to fix it. Fix what's on screen now. And then the first thing that would have been on screen is that was random YouTube video. Wait. Yep. I was like, fix it. All right. There's something on screen now. Oh. Hold on. I have to look up a thing now. No, actually, Americans pronounce things. Once you hear the pronunciations of a lot of different English words from other places that supposedly pronounce them more correctly, you find out how many times they just make things up. I'm finding that out more and more. Why don't Americans pronounce the H in herb? Okay, where'd that come from? Why do Americans drop the H when pronouncing herb? Oh, there's an easy answer to this. Because that's what it is in French. The English took the words from the French. The French, and we pronounce it like the French do. In English, we bastardize it and put the H there in the first place. But Americans kept the French sounding of saying herb. Herb is supposed to sound like herb because the word that the English use for it comes from France and it's pronounced herb. The correct pronunciation of herb is herb, if that's where we got the word from. That would be the meandered through Old French without gaining an H sound and then entered into modern English without the H. It wasn't until, yay, there we go. It wasn't until later that those things are not the Americans' fuck up. Thank you so much. It comes from Old French herb, which was only later than with the H restored to the spelling for the former Latin to conform to the Latin herba. Oh, are you telling me that the English people actually did something correct, whoever commented in my comment section? So literally, This is a word that has been from Old French, has been herb for a long time. We pronounce it correctly. And then it was basically the pond across the sea decided to go back to the original Latin, put the H back there, and try to pronounce it for no reason. And it was pronounced without the H until America was actually America in the 1800s in England. In England, they started pronouncing the H for no reason whatsoever. They brought it back. It was, and Americans had already split off. Like I've told people who are actually from across the pond over and over, Americans speak the Queen's English more than you do. Since we split apart from the UK, from Great Britain, which I hate saying Great Britain because anyone from any other part other than London is like, I don't associate with Great Britain. We speak the Queen's English. Yeah, you guys everyone across the pond announced it as herb also until 1800s when they put the H there to be different. Someone else just put a TLDR. You stuck it there after we crossed the ocean. yeah, go fuck off. Yeah, you Cameron, that's actually more fact than fiction. Because we split off from when the colonies split off and became the United States, we kept a lot of the things that had been brought over with us. Now, other than the fact that we were bringing over boatloads of slaves and didn't pick up any of their culture until much, much later, what we did pick up was the idea that those who survived and made the largest colonies actually were pretty much enthralled by the idea of being able to make a government but couldn't make a government and was scared to branch off from a government who basically needed to give you updates on what was happening every 3 to 6 months via ship. Like, it wasn't the most effective way to go about things. Like Mutiny on the Bounty, look how long it took for them to go track those guys down, much less get them back, much less the Pandora that had the bounty on it crashed and killed some of the people that they were going to get and some of the survivors of the original bounty. If you guys don't know the story of Mutiny on the Bounty, it was that like these, I can't remember the plant, but it was supposed to be from Tahiti. The breadfruit. I think it's called breadfruit. I literally think it's called breadfruit. It's a weird looking fruit. They wanted to cultivate it. It's not made in many places. A captain was sent to set sail, and they turned what usually is the captain's, basically the room where you're doing a lot of your navigational stuff in indoors so your shit doesn't get wet. They turned it into a place that could be a better terrarium to be able to keep the plants alive as they were going to get the breadfruit, I believe. Have a good shift, Mike. So they changed it and then set sail. It took them 6 months to even get there, I think. They found the fruit they were going for, but a lot of the people took Tahitian wives and liked their lives there while they were trying to basically learn how to cultivate this plant, take it home, do all this other stuff. And that was like in 1789, 1780. I can't remember. Around the 1780s, I believe. And so they finally got what they were supposed to get, and they were supposed to now deposit it along the way as they were making their way back toward where they set off from. Was it UK actually? Anyway, while they were making their way back from Tahiti, they were supposed to be stopping at a few places to basically plant these things and send the plants off to. When they set sail, there was a mutiny on the Bounty, where there was basically the captain's right-hand man didn't like the way he was being treated, didn't like the idea that they gave up the lives that they were starting to gain on Tahiti with these people that basically they could subjugate because they were inferior in a lot of ways. And so they sent the captain and anyone who didn't agree with the mutiny off in basically a dinghy, but they survived. And since they survived, they were able to make it back and accuse them of crimes. The people of the Bounty actually went back to Tahiti took wives and a few of the men from Tahiti, and the ones that didn't stay on Tahiti went to another island and burned the ship. Eventually, they all killed each other but two, and then it was one. Two of them survived, but basically all of them started killing each other over little things. There was the idea of they were white, and so they felt supreme over the Tahitian men. So they took their women as wives to have children with, but basically tried to make the men into slaves, and the men weren't having any of it. They tried to rise up against them. A lot of the people who committed the mutiny on the Bounty actually were killed then and there in that, and those who ran away weren't caught for years and years and years after. They then, in the ship, the HSS Pandora, went and found them, tried to bring them back to trial. Anyway, all to say, what was that? Even going back on as far as talking about when we were in history for when we were talking about the mutiny and bringing people back to justice and everything. By the way, that's usually an analogous tale for people can't turn back from paradise. For anyone who doesn't know, I've played Returnal. That's up on the channel somewhere. The mutiny on the Bounty is usually synonymous with not being able to turn away from paradise. So thank you for being here, listening, supporting. Have a not too bad of a day, shift. So anyway, is you find paradise and you have to and you can't turn back from it. Back then, even you'll find that those who actually had committed mutiny, the Tahitians made a different culture, and now the smallest recognized, I think, government on the planet is still where the crew of the Bounty actually went. The island they went off to has only got 48 inhabitants, and they still are recognized as a government in their own country and everything like that. I think there's only 40 some people there today. But even the people in Tahiti that picked up English speak it more like those who spoke it that colonized the US a long time ago. So that's a true fact. If you are in America and you hear a Southern accent, you are most likely closer to hearing what they actually spoke in England when we split off from England than if you are in England listening to someone speak. You are not hearing what they spoke back then. The Southern draw and accent, most likely, most linguists agree that they go back and they look at how we get to what accents we get to and how we got to them. We look at the actual bastardization not being here in America. We had nothing else to go off of. And since we were a port of trade, especially getting down to the south like Georgia, New York became a place where there was a lot of things that could, like, a lot of immigration was coming. Ellis Island, people all know where that is and blah, blah, blah. But there was only trade really happening in the south. And so the only access there were people who could be trusted with the trade routes. And so a lot of colonization there was not just the colonization of those who were in England that had come here and actually made roots, but also they kind of killed a lot of pirates and killed anyone who didn't conform to the status quo. So most likely, the further south you get, also, the more you get toward the original English accent. So yeah. So Dolly Parton is closer to Old English than someone from England. Yep. I haven't played D&D really all as much. This is a rabbit hole that would make Wonderland blush. Hey, Will, what's going on? I'm looking up things and I just put, I'm sorry, I have been a bad girl on there for the longest time. Hey, Patrick Carrier, what's going on? Yeah, the weirdest thing is how people will people trying to get technical about it. Oh, I see someone getting technical. I was about to say, you know what? Probably people would say herba if herb came from herba. They would make it as a that would be their thing of like there's no. Did someone? I'm down a Latin rat hole right now. Someone just said there's no silent H in Latin. Well, this person's a moron. Wow. Wow. I didn't mean to click on this one. Somebody said, when I have heard it pronounced herb by people around me, I pull them up and I generally get the answer. It comes from the French, so the H is silent. That is pure BS. The word herb comes from the Latin herba, meaning grass. There is no silent H in Latin. It is literally one of the only languages that we pull from that we know to be a dead language, and we do not know how they pronounced it. You are never, ever, ever taught pronunciations in Latin. We do not know how they pronounce things in Latin. In fact, we know that in the language was so stringent in how it was and was not used that there's poetry and prose, and you have to, in Latin, when you learn Latin like I did, you have to learn how to basically translate prose, which is word for word, and poetry, which means they took big liberties. And Latin became a dead language because of poets. Poets could not find words to be able to describe the things that they were feeling and thinking. And poets dropped the language. Latin became disseminated among the populace that had Latin roots in them, as in places that Latin had ever touched. They took words from there because it was a wellspring of general terminology. And that's why it's still used today, because it is a dead language. It will never change, so we know if we use one term, it will always be the same term. And of all the dead languages, it's the only dead language that we still add to actively because it won't change. Because it won't change, it can't be bastardized. So the medical profession, for example, reason why we make up words and put them into the medical profession is so that it cannot be confused with anything else, since Latin will never change again. It's a dead language. This pretentious prick just said there's no silent H in Latin. I would love to ask this pretentious asshole over here how the French and how a lot of other countries that actually are romantic in root, as in they would have used Latin. If they used Latin, how do they know that the H was not always basically silent if it's a dead language, but people who picked up from it decided to drop it? See what I'm going with that? Somebody right here just immediately tried to make it sound like everyone else is an idiot. And my initial response to that is, you dumbass, we have no way to verify what you're saying. There's no verification that we did not drop the H in Latin and that the French didn't just get it right this whole time. As in, you're doing a Dead Sea Scrolls argument without having the Dead Sea Scrolls. So shut the fuck up. The Dead Sea Scrolls argument, for people who don't know, is the argument that translations lose meaning over time. So people want to throw out the biblical accuracy, the Bible's biblical, the actual historical accuracy, by saying it's lost in translation over time. And then the Dead Sea Scrolls come along being too well preserved for their own good, because they prove that actually we did not lose it translation after translation. It's almost word for word the exact same thing, and none of the meaning was lost in any of it. They're using the Dead Sea Scroll argument without having the Dead Sea Scrolls. You can't do that. What the fuck? It's a dead language, idiots. Anyway, most likely the way that it was pronounced is the way that you can find it earliest in a lot of cases. So if you could find that in French, that it's always been pronounced E-R-B-E, they probably heard the letter for what herba would be, and they couldn't, that would make more sense that they would take something from Latin like that, but they take it as they hear. And so my question would be, do the French not hear H's as well? Because people from the UK don't hear as well the differentiation between R and L, just like people that are from China and Japan don't hear it at all. If you're from like the East, you don't hear really a differentiation between R and L, but you hear other syllables and consonants that we don't, consonants and everything that we don't hear. I would love to know if actually how long has it been spelled that way, because maybe they just heard Erbe before and spelled it ERBE, trying to recreate it with an Arabic alphabet. There you go. Hey, Faye. Is that why you have to study medical Latin? Yes. Yes. Hey, Short Lord. Can I elaborate on the Dead Sea Scrolls? That sounds interesting. I don't know how much YouTube would let me get away from that, because a lot of it sounds like I'm giving a history lesson, but my history lesson would be from the Bible. The problem was that if anyone was as old as I am, there was a whole movement to start pushing in education. If you're going to teach science, there'd be creationism, and which I really think that too many of them that were pushing that, I guess, never visited a synagogue in their whole entire fucking life and forgot Jesus was a Jew. So, okay, we'll just look right past that. All right, cool. So we're going to teach creationism as well. An argument right against that, especially back at that point when they were trying to push it, before this really proliferated, the idea the Dead Sea Scrolls were found, was the idea that you're teaching something that you're treating as history. How can you prove that it's history? Without being political or religious as much, the Bible happens to have more historical accuracy to it than a lot of other documents that we know of. In fact, the New Testament is the first known book we know of that is that old and told in the lifetime of the people who lived it. As in, most written documentation we have that is bound like that in text is not historical in nature. It's more, usually we use it as a basis to find out what is the true history behind something. That people wrote stories, but they didn't necessarily write down a history of a whole depiction of something that was historically significant. Having to change your damn calendar over something is pretty significant. Constantine's moving the whole capital to Constantinople and changing the religion to Christianity, that's significant. Crusades, 1066, significant. We don't have records of many things that were considered significant written down until that time, when to be canonized in the New Testament, you either had to know Jesus or be somebody who knew Jesus, was by his side knowing Jesus. So, for example, one of the big reasons books were thrown out of the New Testament when it was literally canonized was it was somebody who was 3 parts removed. One part, I'm saying one part removed as if you're not Jesus. 2 parts in as in you know the guy that knew him. So like John and his scribes writing on the Isle of Patmos after he was exiled because they refused to behead him and he decided to not die in 1,000 different ways. True story, yeah. We don't know that just by that. We know that by like Roman tablature of like the Roman tablets being like grain, rice. Also, John won't die. Him and his scribes, Patmos. So they were exiled for basically not dying well enough. They tried to boil them alive and poison them and do something else, and it didn't kill them. And they refused to give them an honorable death like a beheading, and they refused to give them what they wanted, like a crucifixion, if they're gonna die, but not a crucifixion in the way of their own Lord. Basically, they had given through to so many requests from John, they exiled him, and then went change of hands in the empire. They come back, and they no longer have to be exiled anymore. So anyway, when that conversation came up in schools about whether like you should teach creationism next to science as if they're 2 different things completely, there was a big argument of saying, how do you even know what you're teaching is correct? Science is based off of like carbon dating. Like that's what we're saying our dates from. You're trying to tell us to teach something off of a book that could have been mistranslated over and over and over again, and we completely lost the meaning. We don't have originals. We don't have like written down what this actually meant in the first place. So you want us to teach something that basically has gone through hands after hands for thousands of years, and we just don't know. In come the Dead Sea Scrolls. The Dead Sea Scrolls were part of the part of the Bible that was found in the near the Dead Sea in caves. The caves near it are so high concentrations of things that help preserve, but so low windage, basically no wind, no oxygen circulating, that it preserved them. And we got to see copies of the same thing that were just thousands of years old. And when we translated it, oh boy, big shocker, it's the exact same fucking shit. So it's not too hard to believe that this is the same thing. Hayden Christian's thing, Crazy Take the Bible, is a very alright story that could be meant to be taken more symbolically. I've been to plenty of synagogue, and I've been plenty of times. I actually in the church I grew up in, because I thought that things that were taught were lacking, I asked specifically for something to be taught, and the youth minister actually agreed, and I still have the book from that. I think it's actually, I might have put the book up, but it's one of the longest lasting books on my bookshelf. And it's my first taste of the idea of forcing people to learn what the root of what they believe in is. Nope, I put it up in the closet. It's called, the book is about Messianic Christianity. Basically, people will say, oh, blah, 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 blah. They say a lot of things and they forget Jesus was a Jew. So what do you even know that Jesus actually came and did if you don't know actually where his roots came from? So basically, it's a teaching of like, what are you even participating in? What Jewish rituals did you just completely overlook while you read this New Testament that you're looking at, and you're looking at the Old Testament, and going down that rabbit hole and getting into all that stuff? Asking me if I'm religious is a totally different topic. I'm treating this as if it's just like knowledge. Going down that rabbit hole, I found out something that is actually the truth. Many Jews do not take that as being a factual story, Hayden. There are many Jews. Like those who live near the Holy Land, only a third of those who are born Jews actually believe, on average. But many believe it as a like Garden of Eden and all that. It's like they acknowledge that the story is a ripoff of the story of the turtle with the whole world on its back. Like, Jews aren't afraid to usually acknowledge that, because a lot of the oldest stories, like the Garden of Eden, those are all stories that have a message. They're symbiotic of another message. They have a deeper meaning than just saying this is where people came from. The meaning, whether you care about the dates or not, is to say give people everything in the world, tell them not to touch one thing, and if they have free will, they'll touch it. Like, you can basically say, here is all of the things you could ever wish for. I gave you a genie with 1,000 wishes. Like, you could go for it now. You just can't wish for this one thing ever. And it could be like, you can never wish for, like, having an echidna penis. Don't look up echidna penis, but if you're gonna look up echidna penis, ECID ECHIDNA. Anyway, like, don't wish for an echidna penis. And you could give someone that lamp, and they could like have they could have all the things they could ever want in life, and then finally they'd eventually wish for a echidna penis. And it's like, God damn it, why'd you now I have to take the lamp away from you. That's all that story was really ever supposed to mean. And it was also, actually, there's more significance I'm not getting into on the seventh day he rested. I was, again, if you take it as allegorical, as in there's a message to be told from it, is that the people can only go so far. Like, no one can go forever type deal. That it was to be the idea of, if God can't even go 7 days straight, how the hell are you? The idea of a 7-day calendar was only like that's where we get it from, but the idea of a 7-day calendar is more or less relatively new. So that translation is more of the idea of there were 6 days of creation, the seventh day rested. That's not literal days. What the fuck is wrong with people? So anyway, yeah. Yeah, we know that story is a ripoff of the story. I can't remember. I'm thinking of like tales like Gilgamesh, but like it was a turtle that paradise was on its back and whatever. You give people anything they want and they'll fail. The idea of the Dead Sea Scrolls was to wipe out the idea of that was a mistranslation. And so the argument went back to what it really should have been, which was, do we teach creationism in school? The answer is no, it's not science. We teach science in school. There's a separation between church and state. The state runs schools. It's for socialization. Actually, it's for socialization first and then education second. You don't teach religion in school. You can teach about religion. You can teach about like roots and like teaching war and like the two biggest roots of all human strife are religion and politics. And by politics, I mean like your opinion on like a subject matter that comes down usually to a moral decree or moral doctrine. A lot of those things are, that's the root of a lot of anything that we've ever done. Other than like greed and everything, but greed is usually backed up by the idea of, like having a religious reason many times for why you deserve what you deserve, blah, blah, blah. I'm not getting into all that. Just to say, if you want to teach religion in schools, teach it properly so people know what mistakes not to repeat, even though we're human beings and we'll repeat all the same mistakes. There. Good. Dead Sea Scrolls just prove that we're not mistranslating things over and over. And that all came from the idea of Mutiny on the Bounty was me doing a sidetrack saying that we should actually see if herb was a long-standing old French word, and if it is, have the French always heard H's more softly than we do, or not at all, or did they mistranslate or mispronounce themselves? Because the word herba from Latin most likely is closer to another language that picked up the word and heard it, and if the French heard it as herbe or herbe or herb, as we say now, then that's most likely the closest we've got to Latin. So whatever pretentious prick is on the asshole right now talking about Latin says we pronounce everything, doesn't know what he's talking about. And yes, you'd learn medical Latin because medical Latin is the only Latin that you can learn to make sure all the terminology is the same through and through and you never screw it up. Because if you use English, then think of it this way. Terms get bastardized over time. So you want to go back to Latin. You want to know what a table is? It's mensa. M-E-N-S-A. It's a table. It's always going to be a table. It's a dead language. It can never not be a table. Cool. So you know that like minsam. Is that the declensions? There's 6 of them. I know nominative for most words in Latin. Mensis, I remember, is this the plural 6th declension. But anyway. Yep, fire-kitted platypuses are actually some of the only oh god. So anyway, wait, did my name tag floor just lead to a giant education bit on the stream? Yes, it did, because of me checking something else out. God, I actually used my brain. Good night, Eric. Thank you for being here. Good night, everyone. I told you I don't know what I'm doing on this stream, so I blame anyone who would actually still be. I know random thing. Someone asked me if I'm a religious person. I never have to answer that question. I will say this: I went through a crisis when I was younger, and I did a lot of studying. I have a religious studies minor, and the reason I have it is because La Misa, we say La Mesa. Oh, that makes sense. Because it's declensions in Spanish have to have gender just like Latin did. Except for instead of A or US usually meaning A is feminine, US is masculine most of the time. Nominative speaking. Spanish decide to differentiate gender of all objects and everything like that as so to combine it in Filipino makes sense, but knowing where it comes from was my whole point of that. Like going backwards and seeing how like it would have been heard of because of herb. Anyway, hey Aubrey, hey Holt. Yeah, there's a lot of random. I know a lot of things I can call stories and whatever. Oh, here's someone who actually has a good. Let's go into somebody who actually is a etymologist, saying, if it's pronounced herb, then shouldn't you be saying, can't you hand me an herb? Because, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, time. Time is an herb too. We don't say thyme. I forgot one of the herbs that we say is thyme. Okay. Ergo, does one say these is an herb or is a herb? If you're an American, give your spell checker a pat on the back. I forgot that is in grammar speaking, it doesn't matter what letter it leads off with, does it? Like pterodactyl. If the P was silent, but it was like the first thing wasn't a hard T, it was a vowel sound, then it doesn't matter that the P's there. You would say an. That's right. It is an. It's an herb. Have I been saying an? A herb? I don't say a herb. There's no way I've been saying a herb. I've been saying an herb. Yeah, so if you're in Britain and you pronounce the H, it's an A. A herb, please. And if it's over here, then it's an herb. Yay. That's cool. The word herb, which can be pronounced with or without the H, is one of the number of words borrowed in English from French. The H has been lost in Latin and was not pronounced in French or other Romantic languages, which are descended from Latin, although it was retained in the spelling of some words. Ha! That means it wasn't pronounced in Latin. If no other language that took it from Latin pronounced it, no other language took the H from herba, which is what people are saying is pronounced herba. If no other language on earth actually pronounced it originally with the H, it means Latin didn't pronounce the fucking H. That's what it leads to. That's what the evidence would say. It would mean, you know what, people in the UK, you're wrong. It's not a herb. It's an herb. It's an herb. We got it right. It's been that way. 1800s, you decided to say, fuck that noise, middle finger herb. Give me my spot of tea, please. All right, so I'm going through etymology right now. Old and Middle English, however, H was generally pronounced happy, hot, and through the influence of spelling, H came to be pronounced in most words borrowed from French, some such as haste and hostile. And a few other words borrowed from French, the H remained silent as an honor. Ah. So in Old and Middle English, there was a change in how in H words because of H being more prolific, basically. So the spelling of it and the sticklers of those trying to Old and Middle English is also when the common folks started being taught educated more. When they finally started learning that those who have more education are lead to basically that's after the actual plague 1300s would be Middle English, right? Because going into the Middle Ages and 11th through 13th century, there was a stunning revelation to everyone that basically less agriculture and more time you can have anyone hitting the books, the more prolific your country becomes. But then it made more societal classes and almost everywhere it hit. So you had people basically trying to get their kids to learn to read to give them a chance. Literally learning to read gave them a chance. But how do you teach a kid to read languages that are borrowed from other languages unless you just give them things like Hooked on Phonics? So in Old and Middle English, that would make more sense. That H's were just pronounced across the board, and those who actually spoke the language but couldn't write it wouldn't have necessarily caught on to that. So anyone learning from a book would have started running into words like all these words and would have just said happy hots. There wouldn't have ever been a thought of saying appy or ought, but they would have been saying happy because somebody learned from a book happy because things are being written down. Dictionaries are actually coming and people are actually passing along knowledge that way. But in things that were not written down nearly as much, because the words like honor were not used until more like the 13th to 14th century. The idea of an honorable death, even in Japanese society, people think is seppuku. That is 13th to 14th century earliest. They were archers without katanas. Oh my god. So this is literally people not knowing what's going on. That's cool. Yay! That is a true thing. Most people, that is a true thing. Yeah, people think about Japanese and honor and all that stuff and like seppuku of like an honorable death. And people usually don't know what seppuku actually is derived from and why they did all of that. You know, having to wear all white, having your second basically like cut your head off when you're in enough agony. You basically disembowel yourself, and there was a ritual way to do it, but they never made anyone finish it. And so you had somebody that you knew that was good with a sword that they could ritualistically decapitate you but not go all the way through the head, so your head would flip and land in your own lap to let you die with to retain and to regain your honor. The idea of honor came across with more of the feudal system growing and samurai class going up a notch, and not just being assholes on swordback that you hire because your lands are being pillaged. And that only came along with the invention of what we think about of the samurai sword and is the katana, which is 13th century, because 11th century, when people usually quote that shit, they're dead wrong. They're still archers. They are archers. All of their armor was actually made to get around the idea of being pierced with an arrow. And so their armor was very, very, it looks like basically a thatched like housing idea, but it's the idea that anything could hit it and deflect, or that it could hit it straight on and not break through. It was the idea that their armor had to first get away from ranged artillery for those that were going to charge in fastest. And so those that would charge in fastest and have protection against said artillery could then return fire and win the day. They were archers by trade. The idea of a sword coming along was much later in that history. And the sword's not bent for any other reason, because the spine has to be softer so it can bend, but the blade has to be harder so it can take a sharp edge. So they put clay on this on the backbone of it, so when they went to temper it, it wouldn't get as hot and cold, therefore not making it as hard. Its rock wool hardness is usually around, I believe, a 65 or something like that, which is around 10 less. I can't remember the exact rock wool hardnesses of the average spine of a katana versus the actual edge of one. But the edge, if you had a spine that could bend, then you could have an edge that would chip, but a sword that wouldn't break. Which was very, very... That came along! When did the katana actually become something? Not the dick measuring contest like the Uchikatana and the not all those, not the dick measuring contest of like, we're gonna take him off a horseback and whatever. Not like a Nodachi type deal, but like when it katana usage in history. When is that? Military nobility, they can date them as early back as 1185, but that would be the that would be the original one that they're dating him back from, and it is the Tachi. So that's the age of the Tachi, and then the katana comes through, and then up through the Edo period. Yep. 1185, but they're actually talking about the Tachi up until blah, 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 Tokyo, blah, 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 blah. Military uses it, the Meiji era, the prohibition of the sword, swordsmithing, 1906 had to be the edict of 1876 made it so 1888 it was gone. 1906 they're all making shears. That's true. If you want to find swordsmiths today, they still exist. Just go find someone who's a knife maker or makes shears for sheep or something like that. They pass down the talents into something else that'd be a craft that they could keep in Japan and wouldn't be outlawed. And yeah, cool. Edo, and then Meiji, and then the feudal, military, nobility, and nope. They're giving the overall. How about the actual? How about the original? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, you can start finding him in the early 13th century. More prolifically. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's early 13th century. Before that, no, it's just archery. Saying 12th century is such a fucking stretch, you shouldn't even say it. Because it's going to be the Tachi, which is not a katana. They're close, and they're used for almost the exact same thing. But the way that they're forged, the curvature of the blade, the length of the blade, and even like the idea of nobility class, who gets it. And actually at first it was, if I remember, the idea of a katana is a short sword because they had to go off of the Nagitana. What the hell is the long one that's basically a dick measuring contest that could take things off of, like things that were mounted cavalry type deal, and it didn't work, and mounted cavalry could use it and it didn't work, and all they could figure out was, let's put archers back where they belong, and let's get pole arms up in this bitch, because it doesn't work like you think. Katana means short sword. Well, it is derived from the thing that we now think of as the word for tanto, but it means it's short sword because there's a huge dick measuring contest for who could make the biggest long pointy thing. It's really fun to look up the history of things like that. Yeah, a lot of people, and the big thing that sets it apart is the idea of that it was the one edge and it wasn't really its curve. It was just the idea that it was forged more or less with a purpose. Does that make sense? Because it could be forged in mass, but it would break, and it was made for footmen and foot soldiers, and it was inspired by Chinese swordsmiths. If I remember correctly, like from the 10th century, Chinese swordsmiths were making double-edged swords that accidentally took a curve to them every now and then. The ones that took a curve, they saw didn't break as well. That knowledge was passed down to a lot of swordsmiths who would make them, but they never made the idea of a katana yet. They made a lot of things that would turn into the idea of mine's bigger than yours, ha 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 ha. And then we know of the first like ones that happened as they were straight and double edged that we would want to call katana, but it wouldn't be katana the way you're thinking of. And then they made a long version of the damn thing while they made the tachi. And then they finally refined the forging process because it became more of a nobility, higher class. Samurai actually became a respected nobility, respected class in the hierarchy in the feudal system, rather, because before they were just thugs. They were just thugs. There was nothing special about them. There was no honor. They get the job done. You're dead. You're dead. They didn't give a shit. And so yeah. And then just wow. And the reason why people always get that confused, I believe, is because of as I'm looking up things of the sword, is because of Bushido. They get all of that messed up because of people know of the way of the warrior, right? Bushido means way of the warrior, not way of the samurai, but way of the warrior. That was a thing that was the idea of taking them from thugs to a caste system was that code of honor that was not used before. A word that I just said people who would have been learned from the Old and Middle English would not have known as well. They would have been able to pronounce happy and hot, but they would have already heard of honor because those words didn't have the H pronounced. Apparently, since ad infinitum type deal. Sad that you have to learn about the word happy in a textbook. But that code only came up toward the end of it, like toward the Edo, end of Edo. That would be toward the end of the Edo, beginning of the Meiji era, right? I have my eras correct. Japanese eras. So the Edo, Meiji. No, it was before that. I got that wrong. The way it became. Oh, I can't even pronounce that. I was about to say is Muromachi period. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. No. It was not solidified. I cannot remember. Izuchi Momoyama is probably what most people think of as Bushido coming up. Yeah, that would be when it was coming up. Blah, 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 blah. Cool, right? Odachi is the Japanese horse killer. Yep. That's true. Hey, Gene. I sent you Way of the Samurai. Oh, you did? What do you mean? You sent me the book? I've been wanting to read that. Naginata is more akin to putting a katana on a spear shaft. Yeah, me and trying to remember all of this off the top of my head is a really, really hard thing to do, if you will. Let's see. This is in the on the back of Ghost of Tsushima. I've never actually read the back of it enough. In the late 13th century, a ruthless Mongol army invades Tsushima in a quest to conquer all of Japan. But for Jin Sakai, one of the last surviving samurai defenders, the battle has just begun. Set aside samurai tradition and forge a new tradition. You're getting it wrong right there. And forge a new path, the path of the ghost, as you wage an unconventional war for the freedom of Japan. Oh, that's kind of cool. And I really should have played this a while ago. Yeah, people tried to invade Japan a lot. That's where Ryujin came from. Because everyone that tried to invade Japan kept getting caught up in storms right at the coast. And the same storms helped raise the level for like things like rice crops. And so Ryujin was thought of as a protector and a giver of life. So that the blue water dragon, that guy. Merchants were never looked on merchants were never looked on favorably. No, greed was always looked down upon, which is back asswards in history, but greed has always been looked down upon, and almost all classes will try to look down on greed. Out and out greed, and so the idea of merchants, they're very, like the Dutch, I believe, is one culture that being a merchant was actually a higher type calling and whatnot. But in most cultures, usually merchants are basically rich, but if you look at their social status, it's not really going to be there. It's because if you think about it, it kind of makes sense. Don't give merchants the social status, otherwise they're going to just take over everything. You're looking at people who own shit and they buy shit, and you have feudal lords being able to own their shit and buy people to protect their shit. If you give merchants too much power, they're just going to buy all the shit to own all the shit, take the shit from the other people who have the shit. And now you have a whole class of people who were, by default, be the highest class, because if they're the ones that can trade all the control the trade routes and have all the money, then you're never going to get anywhere in a government system where you have a lot of people who are basically saying, I own this because I can kick your ass, and the other person saying, I own it because I have the money. And the person who owns the money says, never mind, I can kick your ass because I don't have to do it myself. I can hire people to do it for me. And then there are a bunch of poor people who will go off and do it. Hey, soul bad guy. Hey, Beatrix. What's going on? This is the closest we'll get to him playing a game. You know what? Just for that, I'm... I'm sure it ended with shit would have been a funny quote. I'll get to those. This is live like now. No, it's live. I mean, you know, live like now. Oh, it still says starting soon. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go and try what am I gonna do? I should actually play a game to throw people off, just so I can keep talking about random shit. Let me title this. I say things to pay rent. All right. The title of the stream is now I say things to pay rent. There we go. There is the most honest title you could get. I say things to pay rent is the title, and I will turn on my... Why is that meme still up? Oops, I guess. I'll turn the Elgato back on. There you go. There we go. Oh, Final Fantasy is still basically up. You know what? Huh. I still have it on this screen to not be kicked out. You know how high the temptation is? That's some pretty fucking high temptation right there. I was gonna say, what else is here? I was gonna go to the home screen. I'm gonna say, like, there's a few things we can go for. There's even more of me missing a wheel. I could go watch me miss a wheel 1,000 more times. I could play Resident Evil 0. I can't play Tomb Raider. It won't fucking install. I could play Dead Rising 2. I was having a lot of fun with that. I could play Ethan Must Die, but Endwalker was up. And so part of me is like, wow, this was still up. Someone give me another topic to rant on. I forgot to flex last time.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Oh, Aubrey and Holt, thank you so much for a while ago. I paused those things 23 minutes ago. That is a big flex. 38 months. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and play this for a minute.
Allow me to indulge myself for a
That's
moment
a big flex.
and tell you all what every content creator has always wanted to say to their audience. Fuck all y'all!
I could always... Big flex, thank you, Rowena. I could always rant more about IKEA. If people haven't yet gone and tagged IKEA as saying, where's Billy? I need Billy. Then I don't know what people have been doing with their spare time. GGD had to sit through a history lesson followed by Final Fantasy. Huh. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to go beat Heidelin with a bunch of people who don't know the mechanics of it to try to get a weapon that I'll never get. So that I can actually beat content in this game as streams of things I can, like, hey, I can do streams that people would show up to because I can title them as I'm gonna go try to beat something that's really hard to beat. And it won't happen. Oh, but I only have an hour and a half before server shut down anyway, so I should go in here and just see if there's anyone up. Let's see. Let's torture him by have to watch me do a fight that's hard and I will fail at. First party, yeah. Farm. Nope. I don't have that level of gear. I don't have that level of gear yet. Damn it. Hey, look at this. Here we go. All right, everyone watch me fail at this real fast. Watch this. Watch me fail at this fight. I did not purposefully hide your game. I actually put it on the bottom so it could be the first thing up. That futon was hard to lift out of here. You guys want to see how a bunch of grown people can fail a fight over and over? I'll show you how. Watch this. I did not read if this party was mid. A bunch of grown-ass people, or kids, I don't know. I gotta go off and fail a fight. Well, it was gonna work out. Have you gotten to IKEA and talked to Billy yet, GJD? Have you talked to Billy? Have you got to IKEA to talk about Billy? Can I talk to you about our Lord and Savior, Billy? Fucking Christ, give me the... Billy, Christ, just give me the... That's what I feel like it's saying. Just give me the bookshelf, Billy. Christ. All right. All right. It costs more for shipping. I was trying to... There's an IKEA like right around the corner. I just did all of this. I got the unit I think November 25th. I've been helping plan a funeral in between a lot of this. Remember, my best friend, the only best friend that really still talks to me at all, still in the middle of planning a funeral. I'm helping with that shit, which I say is that shit. It really is when it like people are being the way they are at this point. What the hell is he wearing? He's just... I knew that was a scammer. Group 1. Sure, why not? You'll pay the shipping if you shut up about it? The shipping for me where I live right now is I believe I saw it was $100. I can go recheck it. I think it was $100, and that's why I decided not to.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Wow, I screwed that up really fast. And there's one person dead.
By blade. Crystals of light.
All right. Hey, look, it's a random group that actually got further than last random group. For something I've beaten a few times already, it's fine.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
To not use up the things I've got. Oh, you just found out shipping not available. Yeah, we have to use the local places, GJD. The shipping is available. $99 as a minimum. And you have to use local shipping companies from our local IKEA. Thank you very much. I've looked into it. I figured you had a different way, but I'm glad that it's just the same thing I already knew. All right, and boink.
Then you are resolved.
All right.
But this test is far from over. The light doth obey my
Okay.
command.
For some reason. It's fine. I love it how this fight can wreck my nerves. Come on. Why'd I click off randomly?
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
Oh, come on. How was I clipped? No! That was my move! That was my move! I really got clipped?
We're near or far.
No! My big hitting move.
We're high or low. By blade.
Would you?
Succumb not to fear.
Please be the correct space. I can't hit her there.
Light unyielding.
No! Are you kidding? Why? Why are the healers dead? Why? The healers are alive. Someone LB3.
By blade.
Someone LB3.
Bleed. You have been found wanting.
Damn. Damage checked. She enraged at 4%. Got fucking damage checked. Damage checked in this game means that right at right at about the 10 or 11 minute mark in this fight, no matter what you do, it's an enrage mechanic, and they will auto kill you if you don't kill them. And it's one of those that I just looked at and I was thinking, why did I die? I had the damage needed. I had it. These little totems prove I've beaten it twice already. It's just the groups I'm with. I've been able to go in and immediately been like, oh, I was like, I beat it. So I was like, there we go.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Thank you, so bad guy. I am going to look at that in just a moment.
Divine radiance. Light unyielding.
And 2 are dead. And I just saw one eat food. Food better just run off.
By blade. Crystals of light. To me.
My God. Yeah. Hey, Reagan. Also, I have to
Thank you
play...
for the tip.
Oh, God.
Luckily, I'm not a female, so I don't mind just the tip.
Hey everyone, what's up Darkness? I hope you're all doing well. It's been a while since I tuned into last few streams, but I wanna say Happy New Year's and wishing you and yours the very best.
Well, thank you, so bad guy. I appreciate it for a title of a stream that is basically like, what the fuck am I doing? I don't know life anymore. Thank you. Hey, and hey, Reagan. And I don't know. This is a...
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? By crystal light. Light unyielding.
Ah. I went to the wrong side. It's fine. I took damage for the other one. Barely.
Divine Radiance. We're near or far.
And Tanky got to get away. And now the rest of us go off and die. Yeah. Whoa. I shall still die in honorable death. Okay, now I don't necessarily want to go to IKEA in that. My gear level is lower. Don't worry, it's my tank that actually has the good gear level. However, my first time beating this, I found out that it is basically mechanics only that you should be caring about. My gear level should be getting in the way a little bit until I realize, no. Level 561 can do it just fine if everyone has it. Actually, in fact, my first win on this was a bunch of people who actually looked up the mechanics of this. They went into it. It took like 1 or 2 tries, and I think the average gear level of everyone was like 555. The damage check came close, but no. I wish I could blame it on the gear at this point. It'd make it so much easier.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? By crystal's light. Light unyielding.
It should be, but a lot of people are already on to farming this. You'll find very few groups that allow that.
Divine Radiance.
They'll put minimum gear on there as being usually like 570 or 575 because they want the mount. They're already looking to the future.
We're near or far.
Holy crap.
By blade. Crystals of light. To me. Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
We're gonna get crystal checked.
Find your way in the darkness.
We are. We're gonna get crystal checked. She's gonna finish casting conviction before these crystals are dead. %, 94. Never mind. That was a barely.
Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. The light does obey my command.
What? I did not get hit by that. Well, fucked. I would beg to differ on one of those. I did get hit by it. I'd like to beg to differ on another one of those. And
Flee.
that is why that LB3 was needed. Boom. LB3 is needed to kill her if everyone doesn't actually have maxed out gear. Hashtag Billy, thank you. Oof.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? By crystal light. Light unyielding. Divine radiance.
No.
We're near or far. By blade. Crystals of light. To me. Here. The song of creation's end. Feel the sorrow of cursed demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness.
Wrong side, but it doesn't matter.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. The light does obey my command.
Oh, I was too far up. I was too far up. I was.
Light unyielding.
No.
Repulsion eternal. By blade.
Yeah. I didn't.
Succumb not to fear.
Get that one out of there. That was it. That one was a knee.
Where near or far.
Oh, we didn't overlap. No! There was someone next to me! Quinta went to the same place as I did! I need it fast! No! Why did you get the same idea? Why did we have the same idea? Uh-oh.
By blade. Please, you have been found wanting.
And 5% again. Happy New Year, Vanessa. Oh, that was painful. People dying was the thing. No. Happy New Year, Vanessa. No. Through me, you're trying to understand the fight. I would not try to do it through me. This is the part where I have to start admitting Paladin's main tank, so it shouldn't matter as much. Gunbreaker's there. It should not be item levels then. No, he's already got Pistol of Divine. He knows what he's doing. And he's got Limbo gear. That's fine. That's in the same category I'm in. Where are we failing? Don't tell me. No. It can't be. My one and only guess is the idea that that Paladin now has a very strong rotation at the very end. I'm really praying that that Paladin is actually using their full rotation instead of worrying about dying every 5 seconds. It's not as hard as they're making it look.
Have you the strength of
As
will
I'm
to
making it
alter
look. I did
man's
not
fate?
start off the way I should have already. One of my moves is not ready to go. I can bring that damage back.
By crystal light. Light unyielding. Divine radiance. We're near or far.
And 2 are dead. I think you just saw a problem with the idea of not enough damage output, because too many damage dealers are dying too often. Oh, it's the damn rock one.
By blade. Crystals of light.
Like I said,
To me.
that is another. And I can bring it back right now.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow and hope's demise. Think. Find your
There are
way
ways
in
that I'm like
darkness.
refusing to go down, and right now I'm refusing to die to this in what I think they said was the last attempt. To the daggum crystals checking us. I might die to a crystal check. Too much of our damage was not being able to damage enough. 93%. 95%. Kill those fuckers.
Follow your
96%. Will not die to a crystal check. It can go
Fly,
suck
my
it.
children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. The light doth obey my command.
Which one's closer? That one is.
Where near or far. Where high or low. Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
Damn it. I didn't find a blank spot. I didn't find a blank spot. Literally. I literally know what happened that time.
My blade. Succumb not to fear. Unyielding.
And we cross paths. That was that. Rando groups don't have like spots that you all should be. Uh-oh. I had a defense down too, but that's fine. Uh-oh. There's no way I'm surviving this. Oh my god, I survived it.
By blade!
Wait! Wait, get me up! We got this! Please get me up. Please get me up fast. Please get me up fast.
Please! You have been found wanting.
Come on. Oh, that was painful. I know exactly why we lost. That one was me. Getting clipped and having a damage down already meant that we lost. No. There's another damage dealer that went down. If we didn't go down, it would have been a win. No. Oh. Oh. I am pain. No. Oh, her rage bar? Yeah, well, I mean, it's on a timer. Once you get through the third wave of light, it's over. Like, you're not going any further. You're finished. So you've got enough time to possibly do a Hail Mary, like, limit break. But you saw it only took 3%. LB3 took 3% off of her. And that was like, oh, usually that would be that's a win. Nope. Died with 3%. I have to get into a party where the damage dealers don't die. You can't die. And I'm just as guilty. I can't, like, can I go buy more accessories? I can even go buy more. So I can't put it on all on other people, but jeez. Usually it's like I get worse as I go on. So my first view was like, A game. And then like it was like, all right, I'm still at A. Oh, screw you. Friggin' YouTube Streamlabs. All right, that little glitch over. I'm like A game, and then after that, it's like, all right, you know what? I'm B tier material, and then by like time number 5, it's like just kill me now. Just bracelet and earring. Please tell me that earring's just as good. Critical hit determinant. Yes. And critical hit, direct hit rate. Yes. Okay. I did my part. Higher gear level, even more. Give me more gear, please. Please. I am but one piece of gear off of before I have to finally get the maiming gear for this. Which probably actually would behoove me to go at next. But as they're doing that, I go over here and I simply go, okay, well, we gotta close it down soon, so. How many people are still trying to go for it? Sure. There's still a group going? Why not? I would go as a dragoon, but that would just be too easy. Oh, those losses, I felt them in all of my pain centers. Like my flap gorgum. My giggle flargum. Oh, in all of the places. You guys know what I'm talking about. No. Jesus H, can you have one more Reaper, please? I'll dragoon it. Well, everyone left, so it doesn't really matter what I am. No! The server shut down soon. Party fighter. I don't know how to do. I'm literally looking to get my weapon through Heidelin's call. Heidelin can either drop the weapon or you can just get, I'm literally, instead of trying to do all of that like I've been doing over here, because it's just a pain in the ass. Having to go through and get everything only to be able to cap out at 570 and people are literally putting farming groups at 575. You can buy every piece of gear possible and people will not let you in the group. So I was like, all right, you know what? How about I go off and start trying to get that weapon? And that led me down here. Because I look straight up like Cecil! Cecil, whatever. The Moonward gear is straight up Final Fantasy 2-4, whatever you want to call it. That is Paladin Cecil right there. Don't care who you are, you gotta see it. All right. Party finder. Anybody? $565 average level requirement. Yep. $565. What am I? $563. I need to get one more piece of gear. I could have been in that other group. I need one more piece of gear. Son of a bitch. I asked Heidelin very politely once for the weapon. And I got a totem instead. And then I was told that a bunch of it takes 10 of these totems to get one weapon. I was like, what the fuck is this system? Oh, I got Amon. I gotta get this all sorted out soon. Weight of the World prelude still. Just gonna discard this. Discard this. All right, one group ready to give it a try again. Here we go. Oh, I know it is. I know this says. I've got. I picked up the art book for Final Fantasy 2/4. I picked up the art book I've got on the shelf down there, and I immediately compared it to everything, and I was like, Abel's Lance was the big giveaway. When I saw, I was like, they're really starting to give things away, like they're big time. And I was like, no, it can't be. And then I saw that armor, and I was like, that Cecil. So I was like, okay, they're giving it away, like, more on the nose than I would think. Oh, it's someone's first time for real.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Yeah, getting the Moonwood gear, and it's just like, that's eerily.
By crystal's light. Where near or far. Divine radiance. Light unyielding. By blade. Crystals of light. To me.
Oh boy.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow and hope's demise.
She's a real.
Sing.
She's really happy. She's hopeful. But that is literally the opening to this whole game. See, here, think, I believe. And now you know what she was actually saying. Sounds like she's saying something really hopeful, and it's just like, wow. You are not feeling the best about our odds, are you, Heidelin?
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. A This test is far from over. The light does obey my command.
Uh-oh. What? No! Good night, Sacred Ordinary. That attack, so that particular attack actually targets each type of group. One of them will be sent out to DPS, one of them sent out to healers, one of them sent out to tanks. You've got to split the group so that tanks are behind one crystal, damage dealers behind the one, and healers behind the last. However you want to split it's fine. You each have to be behind a crystal, because behind the crystal that you'll be protected from the shit that's about to happen. But if you stack that shit, exactly what happens. I couldn't find a place to stand. I literally...
By blade.
Why won't it let me just accept it? Why did it make me use the mouse?
Succumb not to fear.
No. This is a foregone conclusion. We're just doing the formalities now because there's not enough time. There is enough time if we just gave up. We need to run into the walls.
unyielding.
Yet. Screwed that up. All I'm gonna do is pop sprint and hope for the best. I hope my greed didn't get anyone killed.
Where near or far. By blade.
And enrage.
Flee. You have been found wanting.
Got it at 5%.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? By crystal light. Where near or far. Divine radiance. Light unyielding.
Alright.
By blade. Crystals of light.
Ooh.
To me.
Got a few more percentage points off that one.
Here. The soulless creation's end. Feel the sorrow at host's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness.
Not only are we not getting crystal checked, we might get completely lucky. I'm afraid to say that we're doing well enough to not have to worry about any of that.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. When you are resolved.
Someone else want a limit break, please?
But this test is far from over. The light doth obey my command.
Oh no, one limit broke. We're all done for.
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal. Where near or far. Where high or low. By blade! Succumb not to fear!
Alright. Everyone live through it. Fucking literally just thought a thought. Oh, the timer. We won't survive because of the timer. Our thoughts and dreams don't matter anymore. That timer is unflinching. Oh, God. No! 2%! We might not just survive it! Come on! We have this! Give me up! Give me up! Give me up! Give me up! Give the damage dealers up! We have this! Please don't time us out. The server's gonna time us out. The server's gonna log us all out. We have this! We have it! Dead! 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 Yes! Yes! Don't kick us out! Everybody loot right now. Greed, need. Everyone loot! Get a weapon! Fuck everything! I need the weapon! My weapon didn't drop. So once again, I have to go through all of that. People are saying server and rage was closer than actual boss. Oh, God. Hell yeah. Got that. Gotta log out now. Oh, God. I was out, but it doesn't matter. I'm the ILB3'd that shit, and I was like, mine's gotta be good enough for anyone. Okay, wait. Can I get in my house and go to sleep first? Or my apartment? Can I get into my apartment? Go and retire to your room. Do I get to actually log out of the game, or will the game just be like, it's finished? It will be like, you're done. Log out. Logged out. Jeez. So I won. Oh boy. That was... Now just imagine, to get the mount that some people are trying to farm, you need to do that fight. His in-game place is better than his real life place. Don't remind me, because it's only an apartment I'm in, basically, in this game. Oh, people that want to do the mount need to kill that thing 100 times or get lucky that the mount drops. People who want a weapon and don't get lucky that the coffer, they get the coffer, or they get the, which will turn into any weapon for any class you're actually on, or you need to kill it 10 times to get 10 totems to turn it in. I have 4 different classes that need that weapon. Technically, every single time, like, for example, if Reaper, I get that weapon, the next time I do that boss, it should be 1,000 times easier for everyone else, given that I will do more damage, therefore we're more likely to win. Or if I just go as tank, then we have more tankage. Oh. But jeezums. Why does it have to be so... The servers are down, but why does it have to be so... Ugh, I said... Oh, boy. So I actually, yeah, I can win. I can win in that. I said I could win in that.
If you want the nipple tassels, you put your money where my nipples are.
And Billy B. Case yelling at me right at the end. We need to officially start the stream and do some Ethan Must Die. Oh boy. Oh, I could do a few rounds. I could do a round or 2 of Ethan Must Die. I could pull that off. My brain could relax. The Lunar Dog, you haven't finished Endwalker then. The Lunar Dog comes with the end of Endwalker. Everyone gets the Lunar Dog if they actually finish the game. I thought the Lunar Dog was a thing I had not actually finished. The Lunar Dog comes at the end of the... It says starting soon. What says starting soon? What still says starting soon? Oh, you meant the dog mounts from Shadowbringers. Yes, I've got the dog. I've got Doggo. It says that over the chat, starting soon. Oh, sure. Why not? RE7 Ethan Must Die DLC because F you. This is a classic TMDA. Too many damn acronyms right there. That is what that is right there. Oh, that is all the acronyms I could think of, I think. There we go. I guess the stream is technically started because I will go ahead and put a game on it, which is not the game I was just playing, which will get my thing taken down. Oh, trust me playing that game, that there's so much copyrighted stuff in that one. All right, well, it has, the game is, I have officially started the stream. This is the official start, because it has been starting for a while. It's been starting for a long time now. I forgot how to rhyme in the middle of actually. I was reading something and I was trying to rhyme at the same time and I'm like, it's been verbal diarrhea. Like that's exactly what just happened. Crap. All right. Either must die. Cool. Counter is 0. Start. Cool. Ready to die. Go. RE7. Ethan must die. DLC because F you. I think that's that works. That's a good summation, right? Oh my god, GJD, I could shoot you right now. Every time I look over there, it's things like he probably hasn't won. I won the thing. Runs take over an hour. If I actually pay attention, they take just under 30 minutes. Oh, I did it because I made an oopsie and never started a timer. I've been playing it that long. I'm playing a game. Aren't you happy? A game that's not the other game that I actually really like, because there is a really good sense of accomplishment of coming through and beating that. I feel less accomplished with beating things like this right now because it's not like getting the world record. I think would be hard or easier than if like I concentrated. Getting the world record would be easier than that is the first extreme trial in that game. I need to be able to beat Heidel and stuff 10 times over or get the coffer that has your weapon and stuff in it before you can even go at the next extreme trial and Zodiark. Being able to kill Zodiark. I haven't even tried Zodiark yet. He gives you the accessories. Beat him 5 times and you get an accessory. I'm assuming people are thinking that Zodiark is easier. I think he is. So people are starting with Zodiark and then saying to farm Heidelin, you need to have a higher weapon level, item level. Hey, L. Well, I have this. I have played Dynasty Warriors actually in the interim on my PS Vita to see if I was still any good at it. Which I guess I could bring up on my PS TV, like my little what was it called, the PS TV? I don't remember. It plays PS Vita games, so. Because some of them are classics. I don't remember which. I have Dynasty Warriors on my Vita though. Oh shit. Oh, I am not. I see what you did there. To get people into Dynasty Warriors, honestly, I need to do Hyrule Warriors. All right. Yay. I made a mistake and I made up for it. You want me to try to say all the names? No. Smarter than that. I might be dumb, but I'm smarter than that. I will not be attempting to say all the names anytime soon. X-ray glasses. I'm tripping balls. Hyrule Warriors would get people actually here watching, and then I get to be like, oh, I'm just gonna try Dynasty Warriors now that I did Hyrule Warriors. And then people will go, what the fuck? Because we'll go, what the fuck? People do that all the time. Wow. Margot Robbie, hey, how you doing?
Buy one child, please!
How is life like toilet paper? You're either on a roll or you're taking shit from someone. Burner is OP. Less OP than the lemmy. You just don't want to admit how broken it is. What the... What? Did you construct a sentence and a phrasing that would be like, this is the most sass I can put into... This is the most sass I can put into one set of comments. Thank you, sarcasm. Nope. Second stream, second child. I see that. Hold on.
We would like to buy one child, please.
Bring him his child, and yeah, you get more more of your requested game, I guess. For since I can't believe I did that live stream in November 2020. That's why I'm like struggling to remember some of the details of the game. Nope. Hashtag child buyer. Here we go. Whee! Oh, I did? Was it... What did I say? Did I said a smart thing? What smart thing did I say? Is it something that would ruin it for me because I made a connection that's for something later on? Did I make a smart? Oh, okay. Cool. I'm glad I made a future smart. Future me knows what's up. Right, future me? Yeah, past me is an idiot. See what I did there? See, by saying see future me and then waiting, that would be future me to pass me. Like, I could do streamception. I could basically look like I'm looking up at the screen, and I can look down at myself and be like, "You're stupid." Actually, I'd have to look down, right? I'd have to this way. I'd have to look down that way to look like I'm looking at myself. Can I look like I'm making eye contact with myself? Hold on. Now this is a question that is intriguing me. Can I make it look like... Oh... I make it look like I'm looking at myself is a question that I didn't know I wanted the answer to until now. Whoops. And didn't know I wanted the answer to this, but all right. And here we go. So I've got this is the dumbest thing. This is really dumb. No. Intense eye contact. No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what's happening. It's gonna take up barely any time. Be super easy. barely an inconvenience if I do it fast enough. Let's see. Go. I'm acting like I'm still in the middle of that fight. All right, let's go. So if I basically change this window into being more like here. Let's grab this. Change it like there. All right. So now all I have to do is this is past me accepting whatever verbal abuse I will throw at myself. Whatever I have to throw at myself is probably quite legitimate, and I shall wait. I deserved that. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, and okay. All right, here we go. Okay, and wait. Acting like I'm this window wait into being more like here. Wait. There's too many of me on the screen. Wait, downsize. Why doesn't it let me scroll more easily? Oh, I make it look like I'm looking at myself. Is a question that I didn't know I wanted the answer to until now. Whoop. Because I wasn't ever dumb enough for that. And didn't know I wanted the answer to this, but all right. And here we go. So I've got this is the dumbest thing. This is really dumb. No. Intense eye contact. No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what's happening. It's gonna take up barely any time. Be super easy. Barely an inconvenience if I do it fast enough. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Go. I'm acting like I'm still in the middle of that fight. Wait. All right, let's go. So if I have to move it back further. When did I talk to myself? Look like I'm looking at my future me. Future me knows what's up, right? Future me. See, by saying see future me and then waiting, see, that would be future me to pass me. Yeah. See, I'm not so dumb, right? I could do streamception. I could basically look like I'm looking up at the screen, and I can look down at myself and be like, "You're stupid. You are." It took you that long, down, right? I'd have to this way. You don't even know what way to look, you dumbass. I'm looking at myself. Can I look like I'm making eye contact with myself? Hold on. I don't know. Now are you? A question that is intriguing me. Can I make it? I'm right here. Like I'm right here. Oh. Do you see me? Did you find me? Look like I'm looking at myself. Is a question that I didn't know I wanted the answer to until now. Whoops. But did you find me? And did you dumbass? Didn't know I wanted the answer to this, but all right. I mean, you can't even find where you talk to yourself. Here we go. So I've got this is the dumbest thing. This is really dumb. No. Intense eye contact. No, it is around the 12-minute mark. But I wanted to start talking to myself earlier, Jordan. Because look at how dumb he is. Anytime. Be super easy. Barely an inconvenience if I do. You're ripping off other people's jokes with Ryan George and doing the Screen Rant movie reviews. Let's see. Go. I'm acting like I'm still in the middle of that fight. You're not in the middle of the fight. You're in the middle of playing a different game. But you're taking up people's times. There's a bunch of you now. If I basically change, but you have to look down. You gotta look at me. This window at me. Being more like. Stop looking at him. Him doesn't matter. Me matters. Look at me. Change it like there. Yeah, right. But he doesn't matter yet. So now all I have to do. Yeah. Is I was just. This is past me accepting whatever verbal abuse I will throw at myself. Whatever I have to throw at myself is probably quite legitimate, and I shall wait. You dumbass, this is our career. You're like wasting time. No one's gonna stick around during this if you're just fucking around with timestamps. Okay. All right, no. Here we go. Don't interrupt me. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Okay. No, shut up. Right, you didn't let me finish. Wait, I gotta go talk and looking past me. Hold on. There we go. No, okay. No, I'm finished. That's. He didn't give me enough time, dead jackass. All right. Anyway. So anyway, I am playing this game. All right. I only got 12 minutes to finish this, I guess. I diverged from the given task. Okay. Yeah, that was a. Don't pay attention to that noise I just made. I don't know what kind of thing that might have been a burp. Who knows? We're not paying attention to noises I make. I literally had a thing on my screen that said I make noise for a living. I wonder if I could actually do an entire stream where I have a debate, but I film myself having the debate with me, and every time I find a fault with my debate, I have to go back and I have to debate with the other ones I debated with. How many me's would be on the screen by the end of the debate?
We would like to buy one child, please!
Hey, sarcasm. Although we need to use this that past you stupid is use a quote system. Thank you for reminding me of that, King of Sarcasm. No. Okay. Excuse me? You would watch that debate? Could I title that stream "The Master Debater Goes at Himself"? Furiously. The Master Debater goes at himself furiously in the privacy of his own house. Should I... The master debate. Yeah. Why did I get an you know? Why? What's wrong? Share your thoughts with the class. What's wrong? Oh, Elle changed sides and she's odd now? Okay. That's all I picked up from that conversation. It's literally all I gleaned. It's good to know that you switch sides. I switched weapons a little too early, but it's all right. Nerves of steel. Nerves, nerves. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 things you need to know. If I... Wait, flame rounds for something I don't have. And a stabilizer. One of these things is not like the others. One of these things is flame rounds for something I don't have. Alright, let's go. Every time I say that in my head, though, I go, I'm so odd, I can't even... If you want to know how that's actually said in my head when I actually think those words. So I can't even. 69 is an exception. We're at 79, 77. There's 777s up there. Nope, don't need you. Fuck you, burner! Fuck the burner. Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby. Please be... No, it's gonna be the fucking... Shoot your goo gun. Because I've got rounds for it. It's not gonna be my magic. Ah! Sorry, it's my magic weapon. I don't ever recall screaming like that. Are you gunpowder? Nope. So anyway, I need to get that gunpowder real fast. I can neither confirm or deny that that was my scream, but I can confirm that was probably my scream. We all scream for ice cream. Where is the fucking other weapon that the burner's in there. I need to use this up. I'm going to die trying to use this. This is bad. Because I know what I do. I know me pretty well. I've been around me for a long time. Like, me being me for so long. Thank you, Team 69. Everyone hashtag Team 69. Represent. Team 69. Always speaking up when our mouths aren't full. Because it's impolite to speak with your mouth full. I gotta get rid of this weapon. Hey, I can use the healing stuff that I found around. Let's go and take these guys. These guys, a couple of cards. You had to stop yourself from laughing? What did I actually? What's wrong? Do you not like our new slogan? Team 69 always speaks up when our mouths aren't full. Something wrong with having something along those lines? Is there something inherently wrong with that one? Gonna go for this. I can see forever. All right. We all know why we gotta get the flamethrower, but. Alright. How do I get the flamethrower? I gotta drop these rounds. I gotta actually get out of here, to be honest. I gotta use a shotgun, which I think I might drop. Oh, I need to use a handgun up. Which will actually just do all the things I want. You see, I got two things that need to die that I need to close these doors for because this is the only way I'm gonna be getting him dead. I'm going to use the stupid route that I know doesn't always work, but works enough of the time that I keep trying it. Which is this. Let's go over here. Why is there still an item there? That's one of them. Wait, did I get both? Did I really get both? Okay. That worked way too well. Okay. I did a thing. Shit. I did a thing, but now I don't have any guarantee that the other weapon will be there. This is the much stronger of the two. How do I get the grenade launcher? Drop. That's how. I mean, not the grenade launcher, the flamethrower. And now let's go kill her. No, winning gives you the screen Ethan lives. Ethan must die is supposed to be the hardest challenge the game really's got to offer. It's a randomizer built into the game where you might play the same things, but just gonna go ahead and run now. Yes, hard and fun. That would be correct. It's frustratingly hard to apparently a lot of people. It's fun to me. I use that like term and I'm like I make it sound like it's not fun. No, it's fun. I don't think it's frustrating. I just think it's fun. Oh my god, GJD. What do you want from me? I'm actually going a little faster now. I actually decided to start playing it. I stopped goofing off as much. Oh, is it hand ammo? Alright, get rid of that weapon. Wow. Okay. Let me get this straight. The thing I really want is locked. Oh, I can beat this mode a lot faster. I very much choose not to.
Don't be like everything. Show yourself.
Okay. Hope it doesn't come down to the knife yet. There's nothing else for me to use. Well, this is my loadout. I just wait for her to come to her death. Come to me. Come to Butthead. That looks like an explodey box. Oh my god, with the burner. The burner is made for Marguerite, though. The bugs in Marguerite are what this burner... You literally get the burner in this game to put together to face Marguerite in this game, so... I would hope it's her weakness. Otherwise, I'd be like, false advertising. I was made to understand that was a cooch that could be contained with fire. Oh shit.
There's no escape anymore.
Uh-oh.
You got nowhere to go now, boy.
Don't die off camera. It's so anticlimactic. Thank you for coming back on camera just for that. Cooch in your cooter. Oh, is that Eastern Survive still in 33 minutes, 55 seconds? Definitely not an hour. Fuck off. That was even with me going Brady Bunch on camera. Thank you. Just want to point that out for all of the people who might say otherwise. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Seriously, Greg, you can literally go die in a bonfire.
There we go. Fire started by the burner. No. I think there's a quick turn in this game. I always forget to use that. I take the long tank turns. Like, I want to go left in 5 minutes. So I start turning. Fuck off, burner fuel. Thank you, handgun. And it's much more useful. Oh my dad. What the love of God is this? Why? Why is it stacking me with all things burner? Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Fuck. Oh, this thing can go fuck off then. Not even gonna deal with that. You're a bomb. Da, 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 in Africa. Someone just said Toto, and I just thought, is that what band is that song by? Something like, I felt the rains down in Africa. Oh. Give me Albert. I was not princed. Shit. I've now learned to make him turn around me. But now he can catch up. And that method makes me nervous. Ugh. I saw what you did with the Bunsen burner joke. Ha 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 ha. Might as well call me sober Steve again because I am the only person that'll probably remember how much this guy is throwing up. God, that was the worst thing about having friends that I refuse to touch alcohol and having friends that would drink. I'm the only one that remembered that. It's like they're like, do you remember that fun time? I was like, you mean the fun time I had holding your hair? Like, when did that happen? Half of the night. Half of the night I was holding your hair back from you. Why would you do that? Because you were, you know what? You had a good night. Yeah, it was fun. It was a great night. It's a great night. Great night for everyone involved. How did I get home? I put you home. I did it. You're home and safe because of me. Like, what? Why are you getting so defensive? I'm like, shut up. Steel boys. I'm still that. If I had friends, I'd be responsible for them. Yeah. Fuck off, burner fuel. Oh, now this game wants me to... Why did I do this? Didn't I actually stream still? Didn't it count? Did earlier not count? Did it not count? Did it show up on you guys' side? Did it count that I streamed Final Fantasy 14 and I actually beat something that's very hard to beat? Did it count? Did it count? Did someone find it? Did it count? Damn it, burner. Oh, and a box that will break on its own. Oh, I wonder how I'll burst it open. Oh. The burner is extremely good. Up until about right now. Then it's not really helping. In fact, this thing really doesn't help against those last crawler assholes and the big fat guy puking on you because you can't do much with it. So this is about where the burner is like, well, I'll just sit and take up space. I'll exist and be in your way. And I'm like, thanks. And it's like, you're welcome. And gives me a thumbs up like it did the right thing. And I'm like, you don't know sarcasm. And it's like the person, I'm like, no! And then we start fighting. You guys don't ever see that part. I don't want you guys to have to see that. What? Why are we talking about? Why are we talking about dry rubs again? Why is that happening? Why is that a thing? Why is that occurring? That was more burner fuel! This is fucked up. I am actually a little peeved at this game right now. Alright. I would say this could be the burner only run. You cannot, and you guys have seen me try and fail, you cannot get past that last part where the big assholes there if you have a close-up weapon. That didn't work out very well. They, I think, infinitely spawn. I tried. I mean, at least I gave it a shot. I've been able to get around that guy once having to be close up. Once and only once. Dry rubs are when clothes are on? No. Clothes soak up moisture. I hate everything. I don't need the shotgun. I don't really need the Magnum. What is I to do? Let me just go to Margaret then. All right, let me just go to Margaret then. It's over. Yes, I won the run unless I do something very stupid. Stupid thing incoming in 5, 4. Like I won. We get it. Because that actually is plenty that I could just run through. I could get the key. I can spend up shotgun. Oh, I can put him down with the Magnum. Yeah, let me just go back and get that other health, and we'll just do all this as fast as I can. This is stupid. Was there nothing else over here? There's a shotgun that I have to leave behind. This is stupid. This is so severely stupid. God, I need to work under new management. My management sucks. I need a new manager. I manage myself. I know what I just said about myself, and I don't... Fuck. I don't care. Did you brine the meat? Did you brine it? Did you brine it? Give it a good brining? Give it a good brining? Survival knife. Woohoo! Okay, so if I have to create things, I use that knife. Keep ranting. We know who's really doing the planting. Is that really more burner fuel? It's like a TED Talk. Meets a sausage fest. Who names their meat? Farmers do before they eat them. This is Betsy. You're eating Betsy. If you're talking about man meat, mine's had a name, and people here should actually know it. I've said it enough times. It was no joke. It's had 2 names. I never meant to name it the second time, but I thought the joke was funny enough that I was like, you know what? It's staying that. And I was like, I was about to say discouraged. I'm disgruntled. I am a lot of things with myself. And then I was like, you know what? It can stay. How do I pick this up without picking this up? Oh, survival knife. There's a survival knife. This is what I want to do, right? Get the survival knife after I've gotten through everything that I could need heals for. Yep. There you go. The Magnum needs to go. 2 shots here. 1 shot should get both of them down the hallway. Magnum shots go through both enemies. Fuck. I should have healed in between. Look what the burner got me! I could have used so many other things. Is it a Harry Potter reference, or is it is it like what comes before Harry Potter technically? Like a prequel reference? It pains me to know what it is. It pains you to have paid attention? It's the pre. No, but my bedroom should be called the Chamber of Secrets. That means Alyssa paid attention because they made a movie on how to find it. Footprints. That's called the half. That's the half chub prince. I know the mistake's easy to make. Fire! How do you do this? What? Don't listen to her. It's not useless. Yeah, it's My Fantastic Beasts, and they made a movie on even where to find him. Got popular. Everyone want to be popular. All right. Come on, dude. We got to go back to where I died so I can finish off with dignity, pride, and all the things that I really don't have and can't describe. Well, some people loved it, some people hate it. GJD, the Fantastic Beast is known to split people in two, really, when it comes to, like... Just leave it at that. See, there you go, there's a prime example. I'm on steroids. Or I'm at least about to be. Alyssa, what's wrong? I'm sorry, did you just say that you dated a bartender who did Hex? Does Hex know that you dated that bartender? Uh-oh. That was a bad move. You know what, though? Doesn't matter, I have steroids. Hey, Jessica, what's going on? Do girls name their twins? Yes. Do girls name their twins? Holy crap. I have, like I've said, I've been the sober one at way too many places. Girls will never, girls are still smarter than guys in this way. Let me point it out for everyone.
Child, please.
Third game, third child. Bring Jeffrey his child tomorrow. They do. All right. Let me say this. Girls still are smarter than guys, just like the sex ed talk I want to give to middle schoolers about, like, the reason that you seem stupid or like horny or everything is because they're hornier than you are. They just keep their mouth shut about it and don't tell you. Like, that's why you get outed as being, oh, all you think about is, that's all they're thinking about too. You said it out loud and they didn't. Keep your mouth shut, dumbass. That's what I want to say to all of them. Yes, they name their twins. They've come up with names. I have been the drunk guy ferrying home 2 different carfuls of girls who have all debated about whether their names could translate, and I kid you not, into their actual kids' names, and their kids never need to know. This was a debate that not only spanned one group of drunk girls that I took home, but when I went back to get the other ones that were still at the club, it spanned them too. So yep. Yeah, some weird ass thoughts have come out. And and I didn't bring it up. I was saying nothing. I was just like, I think this is something I'm not supposed to witness. Like, I think I'm witnessing something special here. Oh. Got him. Oh no. I'm gonna out something, Alyssa. This is the thought that I found out that girls that have not named them have done. Why? It's a 2-phase process, I found out. You can try to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm gonna immediately out you. I'm just gonna call you and try to say that with a straight face. It's a 2-phase process. It's the first phase of like, why do people name you? The second phase, I don't know what to name you. What sounds good? And then the only reason is because they haven't. Yeah, that's the only reason there's no names. Otherwise, every girl has had a joke where they named off the twins. Or guess what? The twins are a name. I mean, like, when you think of The Shining, what do you call those 2 girls sitting at the end of the hallway? Like, you give them a name of sorts. It's not their actual name, but it's the twins. Oh no, your ex had a name for them and it was stupid? It's probably a bad name for him anyway. That's why it's your ex. That's why you have to go about naming those things yourself, Alyssa. For some reason. I thought of Michael Scott talking to Pam, being like, you know, later you should, you know, check yourself out in the shower, you know, just those things, ticking time bags. Just has to live with that knowledge. Just someone walking by and saying that. I'm like, yay, Michael Scott. Oh My gosh. I'm all right. I'm a little feeling out of sorts, but I'll survive. How are you, Jessica? When I realized I could gain the nickname The Finisher, I also realized that I was going to have to take up a janitorial position. Is the first thing I thought of, as you always had to finish things yourself. Those sheets won't get dry on their own. All right, now I'm finished. My mind thought that, and I was like, how do I work this into a conversation? And then my brain was just like, don't try to work it in, you dumbass, just say it. And I'm like, why? Why would I say that out loud? And then I said it. What? Yeah, it snowed here yesterday. I'm in Georgia. It snowed yesterday. Or, I mean, today. It was this morning. Yeah, I came out of the office from doing stuff last night to find that my dog had chewed through her damn bandage again. And then she had only partly gotten through it and like felt like you could see the shame of getting caught. But after that, get it? After that, I saw it was snowing outside, and it's still today. No, it was yesterday. It's 1:12. It was yesterday. How's Sheila doing? She's still making it to Rowan's birthday. I think she can still make it. She's not. Fuck. She's not gonna make it there, like, you know, in prime condition, but I think she can make it there. It gives me a little hope. It means that I've got still gives me, it makes me feel like I've got, like, you know, time. I don't want to treat her like she's dead before she dies, but like, she's over 15 years old now, and her foot is literally more tumor now than it is foot. So, like, in trying to keep my own spirits up with that, I'm sitting there, one, calling her a dumbass. Second, like, having a conversation with her, like, you know, I would have helped if you had just asked. But, like, having little tiny dates like that helps a bit. And I'm just like, yeah, she'll make it that far. Like, there's no way she wouldn't make it, like, that far. And then, like, now it feels much more like she's going to at least get there. She can't get better. She is she's dying. She has sarcoma. Or the cancer will kill her, and she's you know, German Shepherds on average live for 15 years and Huskies for 12. She's over 15 years old now. She's about 15 and a half. So she's my dog is pretty awesome, but age, she can't beat age. I should have broke stretch meds. Yeah, I've only really taken one break. Yeah, you're correct, Christopher. You're absolutely correct. When people say they died to the Ada section, I always think the whole Ada, I do believe I failed you. That song, but like way higher. I think I've let you down. Like, and I'm just thinking that in my head. Yep. It's all right though. She could have had basically no life instead, and I got her from a shelter that had a high kill rate, and I was gonna go with a different dog, and someone else might not have gotten her. And
we would like to buy one.
Wait,
child,
why was the
please.
universe there? You bought it. The bartender named hers Venus and Earth because she said it went with her moon. Thank you, Kika. Sorry. There's random trivia in there while we're other things. Okay. That works. Did I go to the end of the hall already? I can't remember. Oh yeah, she's been a good. I mean, it's really. I'm really not thinking about how it ends yet because it's not over. But like, there's only so many times I can take her to the vet and everything before like I know she's still here with me because of me. It's hard to describe. I don't think dogs naturally have all these things that people ascribe to. I will say that Sheila more than once has at least shown to have an instinct for caring that I'm not used to out of animals. The 44 mag of all things to give me. Okay, I can work with this. I can die on this one again. I can die with the 44 mag. She has an instinct that really is way more pervasive than I would have thought an animal would have. Especially for people and her will to live and everything. So, like, I'm okay with the idea that she has to go eventually. I mean, it doesn't mean I like it at all in any way, shape, or form. But like, she can't stay forever. I just want her to be here until my son turns 9, like she promised, because she's a doggo that keeps her promises. I cannot pick up that mag and that and these. I'll pick up the mag. Oh, my biggest rule about new animals is mostly that whatever happened before, like Sheila, I need to be over Sheila. I don't need to go off and try to replace her. So, but she's still alive, and that's my even bigger rule. I don't like it when the dead that are still walking are treated like they're already dead. That's one of my biggest pet peeves in life, when people get up, like they see that death is coming and they already treat things like they're dead, people and animals alike. Like, yeah, death comes, but don't sit there and fear it and like count the seconds all of a sudden, because you're missing out on the final seconds you've got for everything else. So I know that she's going. I'm gonna be happy that she hits one landmark. She actually hits to being 16. That'll be crazy, but I don't think I could, like, personally, it's hard to watch her suffer some days. She's getting up and she's doing fine with pain medication, but no one, there have been now, other than my son, 3 people who have had to witness what I have to do with Sheila. And I basically have to perform surgery on her. Dang it. And anyone who's seen it knows that it's not fun. Fun is definitely not a word for it, but ugh. If she goes that long, I also adamantly refuse to put her to euthanize her. I raised her, I know her well enough, and I just don't see it going down in a way where all of a sudden I'm in the position to judge her suffering well enough, when most human beings, think about it in a different way. Most human beings at this point would, if their whole hand turned into a tumor that's painful enough that, like, or their foot, because she has to walk in it, painful enough that every single step is painful. And most human beings, then would get one like on their back, and it would never lets them rest well enough. And all these other things happening. I think many of the people like that would just be like, woe is me, be on pain meds and try not to. She still wants to go on runs with me. Like, I guess there is a time and place, but I'm not the one to judge it for other people. I'm just here in the here and now with my dog, and it's just like, nope. She lives with me. We're good. That's all me getting that off my chest, because I did have a doctor try to convince me that I was being cruel by not doing so with Sheila, and I was like, well, you, sir, can go fuck yourself. All right. Let's see if I can pull out a win. Yeah, really she can. She takes after me too much. Too stubborn. I should have been dead a few times by now, and I'm way too stubborn to die so far. I guess if something ends up actually being able to kill me, it won't be for the idea that I wasn't stubborn enough. It'll just be because shit happened. It's kind of the way I see it. I remember when I was younger and I was scared of topics like death and dying. And I faced it a long while ago. I realized that the real thing is not... Like, me dying doesn't scare me anymore. Like, at all. It's the idea of everyone who has to keep living. That scares the shit out of me. Like, my son has to keep going if I die too young. And, like, it's left to his mom to take care of his mind. Like, that scares the shit out of me. But me dying, like, I feel bad for that everyone else here, like, would be, like, sad. But, like, I don't care. I mean, I guarantee I wouldn't have just rolled over and gave up. I've worked so hard on my own mental state to make sure that I'm not my own worst enemy trying to take my life. So, if I'm gone, then I'm sorry. You guys are the ones that have to deal with it. And then, but my biggest loss is, like, even over that, I'd be like, you guys will be all right. Everyone will find a different way, and it'll be fine. I'm not trying to say I'm replaceable. I'm not trying to say I'm irreplaceable. Just, you know, you'll find different things. Maybe your nights won't be with my streams and blah, blah, blah. But your nights at one point weren't with my streams. At the same time, it's just like the only thing I personally care about when it comes to that is like, my son. After that, If we set you up basically to die in a fire, then you're gonna come haunt me? Cool. We'll talk later, GJD, about that one. If you can come haunt me, we'll talk. Yeah, it's the people that get left behind that it's hardest for. And I know that, so. I can't win so easily. Huh. That's a lot of handgun rounds that I gotta put down range. I'm sorry, Jessica. I don't know. Maybe I'm on a different wavelength with that one too. My dad's had cancer. My mom has multiple sclerosis. Like, and my brother's already gone. It's one of those that I'm like, I'm gonna be alone. Like I have to, and so I had to watch the reverse, and that's what hurt me. That broke me inside. My parents had to bury their son instead of children burying parents. There's one of those I can deal with. There's another one I can't. Oh, crap. Well, I am flubbernucked. There's a green herb. There's nothing. She had Crohn's. I'm sorry to hear about that. Well. I have no fire. Everyone take notes. I will beat this. I will not have the burner. The burner makes this easier, but it can be done with the mid-tier handgun, 2 shotgun shells, and a not all the way full machine gun, which is actually a submachine gun, but it's fine. Yay! She fucked herself. Man, I don't even have the survival knife. All right, me and the handgun. Let's do it. She's on her last leg. I should turn up the headphones more. That's what's in her cooter. That's her cooter. Just gonna open up that screen and show no burner. Marguerite moves away because I do her a lot of damage. Oh my god, is that a completion time under 30 minutes? Oh my god! What's happening? I thought it would never be completed under 30 minutes. I thought this took an hour. Without the burner. And that's probably that bit of sarcasm out of me, I think just my brain was just like, you can't do that again. You're faking way too much. All right, well, for those who supported the not stream, the timer over my head is above an hour for 2 wins and 1 fail. Yes, you're correct. For 2 wins and 1 fail, and for doing Inception with myself. But so bad guy case, sarcasm, Jeffrey, Aubrey, and Holt, Billy with Steven and Elise, and flexing for Rowena. There we go. That'll work. All right. Oh, I thought we ended on 96-66, but I was like, oh, the stream ended on a bad note. Never mind. I was like, we didn't even get 69s. All right. We got one tomorrow. One in a billion chance. Is that really what's going on? It's a one in a billion chance. Oh yeah, I should be smart enough to actually move you guys to the next stream. Isn't it tomorrow? Isn't this stream tomorrow? Didn't I just make it so the stream for Visage is tomorrow? Let's do that. All right. Well, Visage is next. Bye. made a little lilty sing songy.